Yo, what's good?
UWSP.
What the heck? What's good, Infamous? What's good, Blink? Welcome in. Ain't no way. What do you mean? You're gonna play, what are you playing, though? Are you playing Rlcraft or something else? You're playing a simple mod pack? Oh, yeah? What makes it simple? Like, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna try to get, building 12. Since we already have magic, I think we have magic 12, right? Yeah, yeah. So we can use enchantment table,
How
and
many
then
my comment did you see?
how many comments? How many of my comments did I see from you? I only saw the TTS comments. That's it. I didn't see anything else. It doesn't have the create bullshit. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I might check it out. We got to work on a cinder farm. We got to get some recalls, which is going to be very beneficial for us. We got to get an enchantment table, start reforging, or not reforging, but enchanting. We can also make a what's called reforging station as well.
You couldn't see my comment, only TTS.
Yeah, I can't see
Sad.
it. I think you're still I think you're still shadow banned. I don't know why though. So weird. Okay, so we should be able to use enchantment table now. Just gotta get more books. I know there's a over here there's a building that has enchantment table. Has two of them and it's that building right there. So we're gonna try to grab those. Probably. I mean that
Twitch
sounds
banned for watching too much haha.
yeah. You've been banned for watching too much Rlcraft content. Hey, yo, Urkel's on. What does inefficient do? Is it just like, what is that? What does that even fucking do? Oh, it reduces the mining speed. So we should probably get rid of it. I'm trying to get some flint so I can make bone arrows. Yo, Socks, what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were gonna end stream already. I don't know how long you were streaming, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Skyblock again. This is very difficult. We've died so many times. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We have a good run going, so hopefully that continues. Yo, what's good? What's good? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. And I understand if you have to leave. No worries. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good run. If you ever wondered what Skyblock Rlcraft looks like, it's like this, basically. So we have a mop grinder over there. This is our base. Somewhat our base, but and then we had to bridge all the way to that village just to be able to get some stuff, and then there's other crap everywhere. Yeah, we're doing this in hardcore. Yeah, we're using a resource pack, so it looks kind of weird, but it is hardcore. If we die, it's over. Yo, what's good, CC? Welcome in, welcome in. You gotta work in the morning? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, understandable. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, this is gonna be a grind fest. We have to really try to make farms, you know? We're very limited on what we can do, so I've done it before. It was a while back and it was in survival though. And I died a lot of times. So now we're doing it in hardcore. Let's see how it goes, right? I kind of have an idea on what I want to do, so I want to work on a cinder farm, which I know how to make one. Very simple cinder farm, but we got to make it over there by the waste zone, which is over there. And then this is how we get our levels down there. A lot of farms we gotta work with. I mean you could, but it's pretty tough. It's very very grindy for sure. Like I would say, personally, I would say just keep doing you, right? Keep doing Rlcraft, normal Rlcraft, and then if you want a better challenge, I guess you can always try this. I do not have feathers though. How do I get feathers? I need chickens. Where are the chickens? Come on. So we got some gold. I guess we'll make a pickaxe because we have golden osmosis, and I think you already know what golden osmosis does. It basically repairs your weapon, tools, and armor as long as you have levels with you. So it's very good. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We just started. So far, we still have this run, and we've gotten undershirt, golden osmosis. So now we just gotta work on trying to get a flying mount, which will take some time. But we gotta work on first getting that cinder farm going, get some recalls. But I also want to get bone arrows. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Of course, I get a rusted pickaxe. Like, come on. The game loves me so much that it's gonna give me the worst quality ever. Like, come on. Shame on you, Oral Crap. Shame on you. Oh, let's go. Finally, no ship skin
How did
anymore.
Urkel get a flying mount?
How did Urkel get a flying mount? Because he's a Giga Chat, that's why. Urkel's like a professional undercover. No, I think he got Silex. He got a Silex farm going. And then obviously you need a soul stone, a soul gazer, which is not too difficult to get with a mop grinder. Not too difficult, I guess. It's somewhat difficult, but once you have a Silex farm, you can make all the treats in the world. You get a you get a rock, right? And then all you have to do is get the saddle, which the hardest part will be the feathers. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll put it on right now. In hardcore, yes. In survival, no. In survival, I've beaten everything, I've done it all. I beat all the bosses, so. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. What skin are we using today? No more Shivaxi skin. Okay, got it. Say less. You can get Silex to spawn if
Dang,
you
how
make.
did he found Silex?
Yeah, you can get Silex to spawn if you make a pond of water. And just fish. You'll get Silex spawning at some point. Oh, we're using this skin. Okay, very cool skin. This is your personal skin, PVC. We'll do the same thing. We're gonna make a pond and we're gonna try to get Silex to spawn. We have enough to make a fishing rod, so that's what we did as well. When we did survival, we we were able to get Silex to spawn, and then it is okay. Got it. Let's go to scans, add scan, select file. This is one of my rewards, so if you ever want to use this, I can use your skin or any skin that you want. I've used many skins before. As you can see, I have a whole collection of skins right now. All of these skins have been used in the past runs before, so very cool, very cool. I like the collection I have. It's gonna be nighttime. Let's get a Reaper to spawn. You can get a Reaper to spawn if you spam your bed. The reason why we have the boat here is to trap that Reaper. The purpose of trapping the Reaper is to get some levels and get obsidian as well, which we want to have at least 10 to make another portal. Oh my goodness, stop. You see he's trapped in the boat. Can't get us. And then we just go to sleep. I do this a lot too, even in non-skyblock runs. Sometimes I'll just put my bed down or my sleeping bag because I like to use sleeping bag. And then I just put my boat on top and then sleep. So I know if I do get a Reaper, it's going to get trapped in a boat, and it makes it a lot easier to kill. Because he's not moving around, he's just stuck in one place. We can already use an enchantment table, so I'm going to go grab some books and an enchantment table from that building right there. Bro, get out of the way. Move. You're going to fall. This guy's a cleric. We can trade with this guy. Let's see what he has. Yo, Cotland, thank you so much for the raid. Let's fucking go. Wendy, thank you so much for the raid. Or, I mean, yeah, welcome in. Yo, thank you so much. How was the, alpha build? How was the alpha build? Yeah, welcome in, Wendy, Cotland, everyone else. Doing some Skyblock shenanigans, you know? She's kind of a cute cat lady. I love the colors. Yeah, very cool skin. Super sleepy though. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I'm probably gonna play that alpha build tomorrow. It looks okay. I know it's only the first version. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it. But yeah. So far it looks okay. It's missing a lot of the quality of life mods that the betas had and some other mods as well. So maybe they'll be added later on. Hopefully. Oh, let me give you a shout out, Kotlin. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I understand if you have to, you know, leave. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Oh, you know what? We probably didn't have to do that trade. We could have done this trade instead. Oh well, I guess we'll get more gold eventually. But this guy's selling 7 emeralds for only 1 ender pearl. Kind of a scam, but we We could always shit with another cleric. If you guys didn't know this, this lamp here has a redstone block. All four of them have a redstone block, so you can turn it on by just pouring water on it. Oh yeah, yeah, I get it. But I think I would say there's a lot of positive, feedback regarding some of those like quality of life mods. Like I didn't, I don't think no one really said anything, bad about them. Like the auto atlas marker, that was a very good thing. There's like the Oro luck or luckified as well, which is very good as well. Another good mod. And then you got the amphitheater mods from Ikari. There's a bunch of mods, but this is your recipe book. So instead of always trying to make the same recipe over and over again, just open up your recipe book, make sure this is checked, make sure this has a green check marker, and it will show you all the recipes that you can do because you have those items, right? So for example, I want to make an axe. There, bam, just like that, quick. The socketing does look very interesting though. I do want to kind of play around with that. That should be pretty cool. Yo, what's good, CD? We've had quite a few attempts on this, so we this is probably like our second best run in hardcore. We had another good run, but I kind of messed it up. I ended up dying, so we had to restart over, and then after that, it's been kind of downhill until this run. We got some anvils. Let's go. Reforging station coming soon. Yeah, I wanted to say something like that, but I didn't know what to say. It was kind of more like coming to a theater near you or something, but nah, that doesn't make sense. Come on now. No chickens. God damn it. Yo, Risky, welcome in. How's work yesterday? Wait, did you even work yesterday? I don't even know. Inferno, I summon you? Well, he's gonna probably be in there. That Inferno that you're gonna summon is probably gonna be down there. Nah, that's crazy. What do you mean, call out? Trying to get fired or what? Can't be doing that. You miss being unemployed? I miss being employed. Oh my god, I can't do this. What the hell? Alright, I'll just sleep then. Fuck it. I'll do DoorDash in my Tesla for side money full time. I mean, you could have done that too. Yeah. I mean, a job is a job either way. You're still employed. You know, you're gonna be employed either way. But yeah, it's nice to have your own hours. You know, to be able to make your own hours. That's very good. A lot of people do that. You know, because they like that freedom. But with that freedom, also you have to be very. You got to be kind of like locked in because you can also be lazy and not be do not do the job itself, and then you're missing out on money, stuff like that. Kind of have to discipline yourself. Okay, so we got anvil. Yeah. Some people like that. Some people like the outdoors. They don't like being stuck inside. I've seen that before. I've seen people talk about that, you know. They don't like being indoors. They want to be outdoors, so those type of jobs I think would be perfect for you. How's the run? It's going pretty well. So far it's going pretty well. We already got undershirt, golden osmosis. I'm just trying to figure out what can I do with. I guess we can use shadowstone. Wait, we don't need. What am I talking about? We don't need lycanite blocks. If we're gonna make a cinder farm, we don't really need lycanite blocks at all. The lycanite blocks were mostly for the mop grinder, so it's fine. We can just use cobblestone, I guess. I think the reason why I wanted lycanite blocks is for the waste stone, which is gonna be our panic room for an event. Then with the rest of the gold that we have, we can make a golden axe. Never have to worry about tools anymore. It's all gonna get repaired. Oh no, I got rid of. I used my obsidian. Damn it. I need 2 obsidian. I forgot about that. For the reporting station, I need 2 obsidian. What do you mean, progression path? What do you mean by that? You need a flying mount? I do, but I need to spawn Silex first. So we're gonna try to do that with. We're gonna make our own pond. But we also need a fishing rod. Like to get the stuff for the boss orbs. You mean like the summoning soul cube? I mean, it's not that difficult. We just either we spawn a mini boss, we get the soul stone. And then for Raho, I think since he's the first boss we have to do, Ender Biotype we'll get in the end. This is easy to get. We just need cobblestone and nether warts. Pretty easy. We don't need a tier 5 dragon skull. A dragon canteen we could get. Tier 5 dragon skull, I don't know if we'll be able to get that. But we don't really need it. We don't need it because you don't really need fire resistance for the end game. Like you're strong enough to an obsidian shield will do more than enough to help you with that. So we don't need that. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We have to go back to Dragora. But I also want to do the alpha run of 210. I don't know if you heard, but there's an alpha 210 version out now. It's an official version, by the way. Yeah, it just released today. So we'll probably do that and also do this or Dragora, whatever's next. I've been playing on that server quite a bit, so yesterday I was on pretty much the whole day, even through the morning today as well. I'm a little bit tired, but it's all good. Yeah, I was grinding the shit out of that that server, man. I got pretty much an end game weapon already. I got Dragon Eye, I got Shield of Honor. I was gonna try to get the Yonk shield as well. The Unk shield. Yeah, there's a test server in his Discord. There's a test server. Yeah. Starbound. That sounds very familiar. It's like Terraria but in space. Interesting. I haven't played a lot of Terraria. I don't think I'm a big fan of the yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of Terraria at all. So I don't know, maybe I won't like it at all. What am I doing? I'm making a cinder farm. But it's also gonna be the panic room for an event, you know? I want to make it as a place that I can be inside for an event, like a night event, you know. Our last world we got, Our last good run, we got eruption. out of all, out of all the events we could have gotten, we got the eruption, and good thing we, set up the panic room because that did help a lot. Yeah, I mean, what's gonna break the floor though? Nah, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do that. Actually, don't do that. That would be so mean. That would be so messed up. I would never forgive you if you did that. So you better watch it. Yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of renovating. We could use this for the cinder farm. I gotta get rid of all the wood because it's gonna catch on fire. Well, I mean, an Argus might actually spawn from killing all the cinders. So, I mean, you're not wrong on that. Yeah, Lycanite blocks, like this one right here that we made, they are blast proof and lava proof, so they are good for bases. Adding liner, you mean like warming liner? Aussie liners, like that? It shouldn't, no. No, because it's not, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't add anything like that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, nice. Let's go. So you're actually gonna be using silver armor? Wow, I didn't know PVC was into silver armor. Or maybe you just want it for glowing ingots? Either way, it's still very good, to have a lot of silver. I see, I see. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, W niche home. I can't close this off yet because we still are missing one block here, and I didn't bring my nether rack either. So I gotta put one more block here. It's gonna be a nether rack block. We're using charcoal and netherrack because if you put them on fire, they just keep burning. They don't go out. So it's really good. This is the light level toggle. So the blue numbers mean anything or nothing can spawn in that blue number. Green is save. And then obviously yellow and red are like caution, or, there could be something that could spawn there. So we want to turn all of this into blue numbers. It's basically just spawn proofing. Making sure nothing spawns here. Even the green numbers, we can do it. You can use buttons, you can use slabs, you can use what's it called? Trapdoors. A lot of things you can use. Carpet, yeah. Carpet's another one. Yep. You're right. PVC. You're correct. Carpet is another one. We're using the cobble path. This will also make it difficult for the Argus to spawn here in this area. Yeah, I didn't even know cobble path was a thing until I think Urkel and Lynch told me about it. I didn't know anything about that. Pressure plate also, that also works too. I don't have the boat. I didn't have the boat. It's fine. These slabs also will not spawn anything. As you can see, they're all blue numbers. Because they are bottom slabs, so if they were top slabs, then they wouldn't be blue numbers, so they would be able to spawn things. Kind of like this, right? The yellow number. If I put a slab on this, nothing will spawn there. I'm a bottom slab? What does that even mean? Is that a compliment or is that a... Are you talking trash or something? Like what the fuck does that even mean? I'm a bottom slab? Wouldn't it be better if I was a top slab though? Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but sure. What the heck? Guys are weird. Like this guy right here. Well, another thing I forgot is I also need the plowing carts. This thing right here. We also got to make this. Yeah, good call. Good call, Risky. These are basically just to push the cinders forward, and then we'll be able to hit them from here. Googly eye slimes look cute. Nice. Yeah, I know. Now we just wait. If cinders spawn, then we did it correctly. You only need 12 blocks, so it could be a combination of multiple blocks, or but it has to be either a netherrack, charcoal, or I think that's it, right? W until they spawn behind you? Where? They won't spawn behind me. Oh, behind the wall? It fell into the void? There we go. You see, we got cinders spawning. So we can see them, they can't see us. We just stand on this slab and then just hit them from here. But before we do that, we probably want to put a roof over our head because of the Argus. So I want to use cobblestone though. I don't want to use wood. I'm gonna go back real quick and, or we can just get cobblestone here. Yeah, what's good, Chloe? Welcome in. It's going pretty well. Fingers crossed, it's going pretty well. We got our undershirt already. We got gold armor. We got gold tools. We can also make a reforging station already. I'm just missing obsidian right now. So that means we'll be able to report some of the baubles that we have. Yeah, hopefully. We can actually use an enchantment table too. So we could add prot to the armor as well, which will make us a lot, tankier. Even if it's just like prot 1, prot 2, I think that helps a lot. Tank the void then? Bruh. How about you do that first and then I'll do it? If you do it and you're able to tank, then I'll do it as well. I mean, if I think you can take some damage, yeah. But I'm not gonna test that out, you know? Especially with no recalls. What about random dragons? Find you? You know? Yeah. Dragons. It's kind of I don't know. It'd be kind of difficult, honestly. We would have to have like a different waystone in a different village that's not close to this, but we probably also want to just have our render distance low.
March of the Gorgomites!
What in the world? What do you mean? Is it already 5 hours? It is. It's 6 hours. Kill them all? Nah, that's crazy. No way. Not without any enchantments. What do you mean, PBC? Which one? What do you mean? They don't hit hard, but it's multiple of them, you know? And then they can also be, infernals. That's another thing. Gorgamite. I got the Gorgamite event. Yep, I hear an infernal. I heard that. Go check it out. Nah, I'm good. If Risky was here, I would send her instead. I would sacrifice Risky instead. You need black plague. That's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, PBC. Black plague is very. That would be very difficult because that one spawns reapers and banshees, and they can go through walls. So the only thing we can do is set up boats on top of this structure and just hope that they all get trapped. It's gonna be nighttime. What if Gru spawn blighted ones too? They can't go through walls, so it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't be a problem. Cinder Farm also gives us a couple of things that will be very useful in the long run. One of them being blaze rods. which will allow us to make the brewing stand. The other one being coal, which obviously we can use it as fuel, or we can also use it to breed silex as well. They cannot go through walls, no. Yeah, they also act as a warm, I guess, a furnace sort of thing to keep you warm. I think as long as you have blocks behind you, they cannot teleport behind you at all. Even if you have a, even if there's an opening and they see you, I don't think they can teleport behind you if you have blocks, behind you. Are we good? Toasting your buns? What the heck? Has to be a hole they can go through? Oh, okay, okay. I think the other way to avoid the Gru spawning is whenever we get that message, but it's not always the case because you could get that message like once and it will spawn a Gru. How cold is it where you're from PBC? We had a snowstorm yesterday or the day before. You've had a week of spring-like weather? Oh, that's so nice. Where are all the cinders? Come on now. Does the Gru have a big nose? I don't think it has a nose at all. I've never really stared into a Gru's face, to find out. Maybe. Yeah. That would be very, very cool. Someone needs to replace the Gru's textures with the one from Despicable Me. Yeah. Let the kobolds be the minions. Nice. That would be sick. Someone needs to do that resource pack. ASAP Rocky. Chloe, did you play Skyblock? You started all the mods 10 instead. Come on now. It's essential that those 6 blocks are also on fire. And then after this, we go try to do the silex farm. I gotta make a fishing rod, and then we gotta make a pond. I'm thinking about placing it where the mop grinder is, because sometimes we have to wait for the mobs to fall. So that gives us something to do instead of just waiting for the mobs to spawn, you know, or the mobs to fall down. We'll make the enchantment table as well. Then what do we need for recalls? Nether warts, so we need nether portal. We need the brewing stand. And then we also need warp scrolls. I wonder how many clerics are still alive. I see one over there, so that's good. Clerics are going to be our key to get ender pearls. Alright, I guess we'll just go... We'll leave for now. We'll come back. I need a little bit more wood. I just need to make one more bookshelf, and then that's gonna give us the 30 bookshelf power, which is all we need. I mean, we'll need lapis as well, but we'll see what we can get. Lapis we can get from clerics, not a lot though. Yeah. It happened to us a lot in survival when we played it for the first time. Because we kept sitting on the fucking slabs. You know that feature where you sit down on a stair? We were doing that on the fucking slabs. So we would face through and fall to the void. Yeah. That's why when I try to bridge out, I always try to have something in my offhand. Mostly a pickaxe. It feels like that's helped a lot because I haven't done it since. I think you could, but I don't know. I just keep it on. Yeah, I think you could turn it off, but I mean, we just gotta play smart. For the Reaper Claw? Yeah, I have two of them already. I should make melon salad. I would get more hunger saturation from that. Combat medic. I need more wood. I should be able to plant acorns, but I don't know. They take quite a bit to grow, so I don't know where I would put it either. Maybe on top of the roof. I don't know. The acorns are basically like saplings. They'll grow a tree. What do we need for bone meal? It's like farming 8. No, 12, I mean. Yo, pollution. Remember the Skyblock run that we did a while back? We're doing it again, but in hardcore this time. What's good, pollution? How are you? We have a mob grinder already, so that's one of the first things I wanted to do. That helps us out a lot. We already have undershirt and a lot of other perks unlocked. You're done with work for the week. Keeping busy with my game development. Oh, nice, nice. Very good, very good. I'm gonna set up hoppers. Hoppers connecting to a chest, so that way we don't lose any of the cobblestone. Yeah, I think you'd do great at it. We had another good run, but I fucking sold, man. Very unfortunate. It was really good run. Kind of like in the same spot we had, except our gold armor had some of it was enchanted already. We had a mob grinder, we had a couple of farms here and there. Oh, I died. I died to, out of all things, hypothermia. It was kind of weird situation because I was going back to my base and there was a random lightning dragon destroying my base. And it was like snowing, so it was cold. And I had heals and I was just healing off, right? And that dragon was dying to lava and it died eventually. The dragon itself died by itself. But he fell into the void and I went back to my base and I got really low health on my head, and then that's how I died. Even though I thought I'd be able to heal before, before that. So that was very unfortunate. Ah, why can I do it? Yeah, yeah, I mean, then after that we had a lot of like up and down runs where we either made the mop grinder but then we died because we didn't have undershirt. So we spent a lot of time making the mop grinder only to die. I mean, we've gotten a little bit better though since last time. We haven't really died to the void at all. Well, at least not by sitting, right? On a slab. We've been able to learn how to do a better cobblestone generator with only with two water sources and one lava. I also learned I made one that looked like a fountain. It was very like fancy looking, but it was more suited for like 4 people. There was a spot for one person in mine in each side. It was like 4 sides. But I was just playing solo, so I decided to do this instead. Which I learned from Red Hot. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. That's true. We could set up a water source. Good call, good call. So we don't heat up. Yeah, yeah, for sure. We've done that previously in some of the other runs. I'm gonna need a infinite water source because I'm gonna try to do a pond and try to get some silex. Oh yeah, no, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food, so again with the cobblestone generator. Yeah. Well, what's wrong with the cobblestone generator? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much essential in any Skyblock run. Oh, I forgot the bed. Fuck. Or not the bed, the, fucking boat. I guess we'll just sleep. Yeah, we could. We could. We can make a carrot farm, a potato farm. We meet the requirements to make those farms, but we lack space right now, so I gotta build out a little bit more. Chicken farm? There's no chickens though. We didn't see any. I might have to check back again, but I don't think there was any chickens. There was pigs though. I guess we could do some kind of a pig farm. I don't know. I would have to check. I'll check in a bit. Right here. This is the mop grinder that we have. Yeah. Ah, what the hell? Oh. Brother had ender. For bone meal, we need farming 12. Didn't we get another prot? No, we got a mending silver boots, I think. What is desecrator? What is that? No, we already got it. What is this? Yeah. So we do have mending, silver boots, and then prot. The nether will be skyblock. Just like every other dimension is gonna be skyblock. Yep. What do you mean how? It's just skyblock. Go to the LC then? Nah, that's crazy. Without a flight? No, I can't do it. No, I don't think so. It doesn't show any because there's no land. It doesn't really show any biomes. I don't think it does. Yeah. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, but how do I get the saddle for that, you know? That's the problem. How would I get the saddle for those mounts? Apion, you need a beast saddle. So you need antlers, so I need ooze. I gotta get ooze and make a farm. That's if I can find any. Beholder is aberration, so I will need ender biotite for aberration saddle. Which is not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. We also need an end rod. Maybe if this was like randomizer, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. It wouldn't be a challenge at all. Honestly, it would be too easy because if we make a cobblestone generator, we'll just be breaking random blocks and we'll get a bunch of random stuff, so yeah, it wouldn't be fair at all. It kind of defeats the purpose of Skyblock. Cactus would be pretty good too. That is cactus fruit. Yeah, but I mean there could be mobs down there too. We'll probably go at some point, but for now I think we'll just skip on it. We can make our own Lycanite blocks anyways. Like it's alright. I plan to cover everything with Lycanite blocks. This whole base, I'm gonna make it into Lycanite blocks. Except for the roof, I'll probably just leave it the way it is. What do you mean? There's a boat up here. I think the other ones I might have broken. I might have breaking them with the sweep from this weapon right here. Or are you talking about the flower? Just to keep it in place, that's all. Yeah, Tremor can't do anything because the Lycanite blocks prevent it from breaking. So we're fine. Lycanite blocks for this. I think I'll be fine. It's not our base or anything. It's more of trying to get Silex to spawn here. What do you mean? What is this? Oh. Do I have to put a slab? That's weird. The spruce chest can be turned into an oak chest? Since when? Let's make a quiver. Okay, nice. Doing some pretty good progress here. If I can get more lapis, I guess we'll go trade with... We can go trade with a cleric. Kind of want to kill one of the Aegis, because I want to get some quartz from them. From there, we can make observers, and then with 2 of them and a dispenser, we can set up a mini farm, and then get a bunch of carrots or potatoes without having to do a like a big crop farm. We don't have to do the mini game. We can just reel the hook back. And it should still be able to spawn Silex. The game is only for the reward, if you want to get a reward out of it. Which I mean, we don't really need anything from fishing. We mostly just want to get Silex, so... Also, the games take way too long. They take way too long. Oh. So we can also get, like those guys. So we gotta be careful. Yeah, the angry fish. I mean, whenever we get a Silex, we gotta separate them from the from that pool, because if we get one of those angry fish, he could kill our Silex, and then that would be really annoying because we worked so hard for that, you know. Come on, game, don't do me like that. Exactly. Oh yeah, that was freaking sketchy as hell. I didn't know he had a freaking ender or ninja or whatever it was. I mean, we had undershirt, but still. All right, sounds good. No worries. I think we might have a full set of prot armor. So we got prot 3 on this, and then we'll get some prot on this and this. It's looking pretty good. Oh, it's a blood moon. That's not good. I was wondering why I couldn't sleep. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? What emote is that? That's a cool emote. Everyone needs an eyebrow wiggle emote for real. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw it. I saw it in popcorn stream, popcorn and West stream. I saw that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool emote. I'm I'm due for another new emote, so maybe we'll work on that. Yeah. Or a clapping one? You use the clapping one a lot as well? Oh, okay. Looting would be pretty good. YOLO? What's good? What's good, Shadow? How's your run going? Are you still streaming or did you stop streaming? You quit? Why? No way. That's cap. The server killed bro? That's not good. No way, bro. Just play single player. What the hell? That's crazy. They need to give you a refund. You're gonna continue on the Dragora server? Nice. Let's go. I forgot, cactus fruit is not very good in terms of hunger, but it gives quite a bit of thirst. Oh yeah, we had a surprise attack by a fucking skeleton with a trumpet. Teleported behind us and I didn't even know. Oh yeah? Look at that. Freaking terrible. Do you have a slabbed floor all around the kill chamber? What do you mean? The kill chamber itself or yeah, I'm mostly using slabs. It's going good. It's going good. Look, we got prod on our helmet. We're trying to get more prod on our chest plate. And then also the boots. We got a water or a pond. Yeah. It's going pretty well. We got a reforging station, so we reforged tool belt and backpack. Yeah, I was trying to make a flower area to get a nymph to spawn, but to no avail. And then we were fishing as well up here. Oh, nice. Oh, really? So this is kind of pointless. No, well, we didn't have this before. He actually spawned like over here, which was kind of weird. Maybe because of this. Do that. That's better. And then we can use this to make sure nothing spawns. Everything else should be slabbed. Only blue numbers? No, nothing else, right? Yo, what's good, Corjay? Yeah, we gotta. That's why I'm trying to freaking get a. I'm trying to get recalls. Trying to get recalls, so we have a cleric that was selling it for like seven emeralds. We can use the rotten flesh, to trade, but I need more. You have it disabled? Yeah, I think someone mentioned that. I think, no, yeah, PBC was asking about that, how you disable that. You got a mimic? Nice, let's go. Yeah, yeah. That's what we've been doing. We got one of the other fishes, the hostile ones. I think it's called the Op2 or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you told me. I was like, that's a lifesaver. I do not want to do the mini games. They take forever. First of all, like nobody got time for that, you know. This is yeah. I like this a lot better. Oh, you got MPs? Yo, that's sick. What the heck? How did you get them? Were they just I'm guessing they're just flying around, right? We have a cinder farm already set up as well over there. Oh yeah. Interesting. What does the amulet do? The sacrificial amulet? All you have to do is put it in your necklace slot, and then you gotta kill 100 mobs. It could be any kind of mob, and it will drop a crate or a box, kind of like a chest-looking item. And then you just open it, and you get a free item and some XP as well, some XP bottles. It's mostly all gear, just a bunch of random gear that you can get. It's gear that you cannot find or make at all. Yeah, I know. Urkel told me. Yeah, I mean, we're under this, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get direct sunlight. It's fine. I don't think we need it. At this point, I don't think we need it. We're just gonna get stronger and stronger. You can enchant the fishing rod, right? On the E table? I might try that if it's possible. Oh, we had feathers here. Oh yeah? What do you do? How do you kill them? Just melee or do you use a crossbow or some kind of a bow? What I did one time was I was just going around in a circle in a platform, big platform. Yeah. I would just go in a big circle, turn around, shoot him, keep going in a big circle, and then just keep doing the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the best place to kill them. You can get a rare den under villages. I found two. What do you mean like dens? Like dragon dens or I don't think I have yet to see a like underground dragon den. Oh yeah? That's cool. Wait, do you have a Dragonite though? Did you get Dragonite or no? You had one under the village, under a village in your world, and then one right next to that one. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That's crazy. It was a tier 4 female, so I have a shield of honor now. Oh, nice. W. Yeah, I mean, with the obsidian skull, you should, or the obsidian shield, you're more than fine. I don't think I ever got the dragon eye, and I was still able to do just perfectly fine without it. Yeah. The nice thing is that Spellbreaker build has advanced sharpness. Yep. Oh, you know what I was trying to ask Nish Helm about the alpha build? I was trying to ask him if, because I didn't see any of the Ruin Revival, Ancient Sword Mastery, or any of the newer subjects, you know, like chemistry, mathematics. So is that going to be added like later on the alpha of the 210 build? That's what I was confused about. That's what I was trying to ask Nish Helm about. I wasn't really talking about the other enchants. I was talking about the so many enchants. Because I didn't see any of that, so the 210 kind of feels like 293, you know? Especially when you compare the enchants. It has the 293, all the 293 enchants, but none of the 210, right? Or at least what the beta had. So it's kind of like, what the fuck? Did we take a step backward? Come on now. Curse of Possession? Yeah. That would suck, man. Oh, look. Poison Stone. No way. Well, I mean, I can always just keep playing the unofficial beta. Depending on what else they add or what else they remove. I mean, I'm still gonna play it though, obviously. We'll probably do a world tomorrow. We're gonna do the alpha build and then, yeah, see where it goes. Yeah. You didn't really play the 210 beta, right, PBC? Yeah, we kind of got spoiled with that, you know? The game just doesn't feel the same. It almost feels like a downgrade, if anything. But I mean, it's still very early though. That's the thing. It's still like in version 1. So maybe they'll consider it. We'll see what happens. It didn't have Optifine. It didn't have Auto Atlas Marker. Like you have to manually install Optifine, you know, like the old way. Yeah, probably. That's what it is. So maybe hopefully in the future builds they will add it. Looking forward to the structure you find. I had a mega battle tower spawn on top of one of the underground prisons with the nether portal. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. We even got a wither skull. Sharpness 4. We haven't gotten a blaze rod yet. I kind of stopped farming cinders. It was kind of taking a while, so I decided to leave and then come back later. That blaze rod is going to be for the brewing stand. We need 2 of them. Blaze powder. A kingdom spawned next to a mega and cut the half of the mega battle tower. You can see the golem just chilling. I've seen that as well. I've seen the golem just be in the air like randomly. Like like he thought he was like Jesus or something, just floating up in the air. Oh, we got a blight. Yes, we got a blaze rod. Oh, that's kind of cool. It doesn't remove the cobblestone path. That's good. I should probably set up a bunch of boats up right above, maybe. Can an Argus fit in a boat? We already had our first event as well. It was the Gorgamites event, so yeah, it wasn't terrible. Pretty good for our first event. We were still hiding though. I was like, fuck that. Oh yeah, you've had luck with events as well. We also had a what's it called blood moon as well. Oh, we didn't get yeah, we didn't get to trade with the cleric. That's unfortunate. Still gotta see if the cleric is alive. At least the one that we traded with. I think the other one's fine though, because we never actually went to the other one. We never bridged over. Do crops also require direct sunlight for them to grow, or they don't? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Just the light level. Animals will spawn above your kill area if you have grass. If you have tall grass though, with sunlight. Are you talking about the mop grinder or the chamber down there? The killing chamber down there? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that. I can put more dirt in this. This will spread out to that dirt and then make it into grass. Yeah, we can work on doing that, honestly. Oh, look, we got a Silex. How? Bro just spawned out of nowhere. I just gotta lure him to the other side. You started early today? I mean, kind of. Not really. We started a little bit later than we've had earlier streams, should I say. What's good, Tom? Welcome in. How did your run go? I know you're playing Skyblock as well, huh? It's going well, slow. Usually when you get here, I've been only streaming for an hour. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah. How's your run going? It's going very good now. We just got our first Silex, as you can see. So that is very good progress because with that, we're able to get a flying mount, right? We just got to keep him separated. It's actually funny. He just spawned here. Like I didn't even fish at all. He was just here when I came back. So that's cool. Oh yeah, it's essential. It's freaking essential. It's a must. You were right about the grind. Yeah, I mean it's very grindy, huh? How am I fishing normally? I made I crafted a fishing rod, like this one right here. Are you talking about the unusable one? No, we made our own. You can craft the modded fishing rod, which is just like 3 sticks and then everything else, right? Like this. No, you don't have to do the mini game. No, I just found that out. You don't have to do the mini game. So whenever the mini game comes up, you just reel it in again, or right click. You only do the mini game if you want to win the reward, which is I don't know. I don't know what you want to get from there. Just a bunch of fish, you know. I thought so too, but you don't have to actually. Which is good because some of those mini games take forever. So whenever you get a Silex, you gotta make sure you separate it, cause you know hostile mobs could spawn from there, like that the electric eel thing, whatever. And then they can kill your Silex. This guy's still alive? You can also enchant the rod in the enchantment table. So we got unbreaking on it. So we made the pond here because sometimes you have to wait for the mobs to drop from the grinder. So in the meantime, we can just do some fishing, you know. BRB. All right, I'm back. It's going pretty well, Wes. It is going pretty well. What's good? We got a Silex. Just trying to get another one, and then we can start breeding both of them, and then get a bunch of Silex. Are you? How's that going, Wes? It's gonna be nighttime. Oh, not what I expected. I was hoping for Silex. You made an ice bow. Oh, you're preparing for the LC and the bosses. Let's go. Is this the same world you're playing with Bloom as well, or? Yeah. Uh, okay. Nice. We got some leggings. We also got some boots. You don't know the name of the waystone for the mending villager? There's a couple of port cities. The only one I know of is the one that has what is it? The upgrade potentials villager. Because it's the same villager that has mending. Are you planning to stream today? You have it, you just forgot which one it is. I can help you out, Wes. I think once I'm done with this, I'll probably get on the server. Nice. Alright, sounds good. Good luck on your run. Thank you. Once we get 2 of them, we might just call it there. And then tomorrow we'll start breeding and doing all that stuff. I'm trying to think what else I need. I need to work on getting recall, so I need to set up the nether portal as well. We got anvils from this village over here. So some of that armor that we got, we can try to combine it together. And try to get like Prot 3 instead of Prot 2. And anything else. Oh, look at this. Another backpack. Another wither skull. Yo, Exxon. No way. You finally raided me? Oreo was telling me that you've been trying to raid me. For the first time in forever. Yo, what's good, what's good? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, how's your stream? We are playing some Skyblock right now. Rlcraft Skyblock. Oh yeah? I've heard good things about Helldivers. I think I have Among Us on the Epic Game Store, but I've never played it at all. What the heck? That's that's crazy. Yeah, I never played it. I have it, but I don't know. It's just not my it's not my type of game. I mean, Rlcraft is all I do, so as of right now. Yeah. That sounds about right. Just got on to mess around. Oh, nice, nice. What happened to your hard or not your hardcore, your Rlcraft world? What happened to that? I think that was on a server, right? My stream is going pretty well. Been playing like I said, Rlcraft Skyblock, but it's very grindy. So we gotta use like farms. Yo, what's good, popcorn? We're trying to get another Silex to spawn. Look at this. We got one already. Oh yeah? Yeah, that happens a lot. I see it a lot. People just move on to other games. Because it gets very grindy at a certain point of the game. You just woke up, nice. You know Wes is waiting for you, right? Yeah, true. Oh, we got a we got a poison stone as well. And we have all enchanted gold armor. Oh no, I don't think it's OP at all. I think it's actually nah, I don't consider it being OP at all. I don't even fish at all. But I kinda have to in this. If I want to get a flying mount, I have to fish for Silex. I mean, in Infernal Origins, fishing is actually really good. It's good because you can get mimics from fishing in that mod pack. In this one, nah, not really. Yeah, it's not that good. Infernal Origins doesn't have a mini game either. It's just like regular fishing, so it's a lot faster. No, I started this world a couple of days ago. I think like 2 days ago. I didn't stream it yesterday though. I was playing on a server yesterday. So I was streaming the server yesterday. I mean, what do we have? Almost 10 hours in the game. I think it's just experience. That's it. You know, we we've been playing a lot of Rlcraft, so if you get experience, you know you get good at it as well. That's all it is. I wanted to do this because it was kind of interesting. I've done it before in survival, but I died a lot of times in that run. But I was able to finish it. I did the whole skyblock, you know. So I decided to do it in hardcore and see if we can replicate the same thing, right? But this time with only one life, so so prior to this, we had another good run, but we ended up dying, and then it kind of all went downhill. And we've been like restarting a lot. It's been pretty annoying. So hopefully, this one goes well. If not, then I wouldn't rule out doing survival again. At this point, I don't know. I might not rule out doing that. I think it'll just be better for everyone involved, I guess. No one wants to see you restart 100 times, you know? At least I don't like it. I don't know. Uh, for today, we haven't died at all, so I can check in a bit. All right, no worries. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid, Exxon. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good night as well. Sounds good. Sounds good. the hell? I didn't know there was a Reaper up there. Alright, I think we'll end it here. Oh no, I forgot to check how many attempts. Fuck, my bad. My bad, pollution. I'll check and I'll let you know tomorrow. Or whenever you show up again. Yeah, good night. Let's go raid West. Let's go give West a raid. West side. Yeah, see you later, Popcorn. I'll probably get on the server for a bit. He is playing 293 Rlcraft. He's also probably gonna play with popcorn as well. So yeah. Sounds good. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Peace out. Bye.